Hello? Hello? What? Welcome back. After. Hold on, let me move my mic down a bit. There we go. After a brief holiday break, we are. Why is it an X, my cursor? Well, anyway, we're back in the gaming, but specifically, we're in we're finally in the main. President Obama. Hello, kitten. God, I forgot what he says at first. He's like, do something, and it's like, what President Obama? And it's like, then perish. I can't do that, President Obama. Then perish. But yes, a holiday break. I hope everyone's holidays were good. I hope they were good, but if they weren't, I hope they were at least bearable. Mine was okay. I did a little bit of birthday celebration, which is really just hanging out at home, playing games. Because I didn't know when my mom wanted to like do presents or cake. Because I knew she wanted to do something for it. But then like it started raining. And I was like, well, fuck. Here I am not doing a stream because I expected to be doing shit. But now it's now it's raining. So I might as well just have it. Should have streamed anyway, but there was. And then I didn't know what she wanted to do, but that's fine. We ended up just chilling and then had some Panda Express. And then we got a Tres Leches cake for my cake, which is real yummy. And yeah, it was kind of it was just a chill birthday. We really didn't do anything. Which means I probably should have streamed, but you know what? Hindsight's 2020. And I'm fucking blind. Anyway. I'll make a post later on Twitter on stuff like the Tres Leches and Este Economia. Well, it was one of the cheaper cakes, honestly. That wasn't just a nasty buttercream cake. Buttercream's good in moderation, but I don't like a cake slathered in buttercream. That's just too much. It was only a couple more dollars, I'd say, than a Walmart cake. Trying to think. Economy's in shambles. We can only afford dos leches. Fuck. I don't know. I guess the place I got it from has an inside source on how to get the third leches. The trace of the leches. For a cheaper price. I don't even know what all the three leches is. It's like... Is it condensed milk, evaporated milk, and then just milk? I don't know. Third leche straight from the cow. For real, they got the cow at home, so they don't even need to worry about the economy. They've just got the cow on them. Oh, I'm so tired, though. Holidays really takes a punch out of you. I went to my aunt's on Christmas Day, and we walked in on them trying to learn Mahjong. And I feel like that was just setting themselves up for failure, because I feel like Mahjong's one of the games where in order to learn it, you need someone who knows the rules to teach you. And none of them knew how to play. So they didn't know what they were doing. It was so funny. If you put evaporated milk into regular milk, you get milk squared. True. You get super milk with all the condensed milk proteins or whatever. They also have the secret fourth leches. But that's a secret I can't let you in on. Cuatro leches. They just decided, fuck it, let's put another one in here. Yeah, I went to my aunt's, I think, at like 3 p.m. for dinner and stuff. So we hung out and dinner was cooking for like a couple hours and then we ate. And then they whipped out these fucking... They're not Nerf guns, but they're like tubes you put little foam balls in. And it doesn't have a trigger, but you like use the air pressure by like pushing the two parts together and it shoots the foam ball out. There was a whole war going on during Christmas. Yeah, we had a roast. A lot of fucking broccoli. For some reason, they had the broccoli with the long stems. Guess whatever floats their boat. And then we also had mashed potatoes. And some baking powder biscuits. That was pretty good. The roast is nice and juicy. That's all you can ask for in a roast, really. Worst experience you can have with a roast is fucking cutting that bitch open and it's dry as fuck. Can't ask for any more, to be honest. Yeah, we didn't leave until like past 9 p.m. So we got home around 9:30, 9:45. And I just was like, ugh. 6 whole hours. 6 whole hours of socialization. And then 7 whole hours just away from the house because we left at like 2, I think, to get there. So we got there a little bit on the early side. But yeah, I guess we got there a little bit before 3, huh? Yeah, I was just fucking pooped the next day. I'm like, oh, I haven't interacted with this many people in 12,000 years. I can't do it. And now we're here today with Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. The remake is called Trails in the Sky First Chapter. They just got rid of the Legend of Heroes altogether, I think, which is funny. But yeah, this is also one of those games, like the last Legend of Heroes we played, where if you click off, it stops doing the audio. And you're like, damn, that sucks. But let's just start. We'll do normal. We'll just experience the game how it's meant to be experienced, I suppose. No need to challenge ourselves. In a newer game. I've played through the prologue like over a decade ago, but that's about it. Okay. Estelle. Ooh, that's the same name. Well, it's a nickname of the pink-haired girl from Tales of Vesperia. Obviously, this Estelle comes first, but that's just funny. Twinsies. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. Okay, so she's a real little kid. Look how tiny. And Shara's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. What the fuck's Shara? Oh, how did I click off? I didn't even move my mouse. I'm so bored. Maybe we'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Probably should do that outside, right? Hey, I'm home. Right as she was about to make the decision. That's fucking funny. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Ooh, he sure looks. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Giggle. Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with the Don. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now, why don't you come have a look? Oh, that's a whole ass man. Well, boy, I guess. What? Oh, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Why wouldn't he be? Why would he just present you a dead kid? Looks kinda dead if you ask me. I guess that's fair. He does look dead. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove. So if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Okie dokie. He sure sleeps soundly. And he looks almost the same age as me. This is the first time I've seen black hair like that, too. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? I'm saying you need to do some explaining. And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Sherazard, I assume. I still don't know who that is. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business, and I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Oh, he's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Dots. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please try to rest. Dots. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a genuine question I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way? Work for you? Things just worked out that way? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Not the full name. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey. Not you jumping on his ass. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just going to make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try and change the sub. Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I'm saying! She's gonna kill him! I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear you YELLING? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name. You know, that thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? Not her pulling a Lloyd of like... she pulled the reverse Lloyd of like... Instead of like having her name demanded and be like, who are you to demand my name first? She's like, I gave you my name first, hand it over, bitch, what's your name? It seems the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... Not the Fade to Black. Watch, we're gonna see him again with a name and that's not gonna be his real name. The twist is gonna be like, that's not it, even his real name. His real name was this, but now he's going by this. And you only find out later in the game. There's an opening cutscene though. Oh, so pretty! Legend of Heroes trails in the sky. That was a cute little opening movie. Oh, is it still going? Kind of animation. We got a little animatic sort of situation going on. Well, I guess animatics are more underdeveloped, huh? Though I'm not an animator, so don't quote me on that. Okay, so like a montage of them growing up. Tarot cards. Oh, she's hot. Her titties are out though. I bet he's the prince. He looks like a stereotypical prince or a noble of some sort. Of course he has a gun. And we have to have our designated beefy man who punches, just like in the last game. I hope we at least hang out with these people longer than in the last game, though. We kept just swapping out party members like they were going out of style. And then we had the final party, and I couldn't even grow attached to much of the final party because everyone was just being swapped out so much. It wasn't a bad game. I just think it needed longer. And it needed... It needed to use its cast better, I think. Oh, shit! Bird! Oh. His hair just kind of scared me, I'm sorry. It was just pointy. I didn't expect it to be so pointy on the ends like that. Like, he's got the horseshoe going on, but then, like, a razor sharp horseshoe. He could kill people with those edges. Oh, and that's the map. Is it letting us know we're going to be able to have flying capabilities like in Tales of the Abyss, how we had the plane thingy? I forgot what it's called. It's been forever. This definitely has a bigger cast than the last game, I think. I would like to see if the series eventually goes back to the other world, like sort of the base world, I guess. Because it's very clear that the other world mentioned in the last game is this world. I don't know how or why yet. Probably because it was established either in the first game or the last game, which I couldn't find a place to download that I trusted and it actually worked from, so. Oh! Cutscene is continuing, but we are voicing it now with my own voice. Oh, she's got a little farmer hat on, hanging off one of her bedposts. That's funny. I don't think, like, I've never seen art of Estelle wearing it. Just because, you know, Trails in the Sky and the whole Legend of Heroes series, like, that's pretty big. Like, if you're into JRPGs at all, you've, like, seen the Trails of characters, whether you're, like, look up, like, top 10 best JRPG series or whatever. You're obviously going to see images of them. So I've just seen pictures of Estelle throughout my time existing. And I don't think I've ever seen one with her in that hat. Hopefully I get proven wrong and we see her in that little farmer straw hat. That'd be fucking funny. Out in the fields. It's so bright in here. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. Wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Okay, so his name right now is Joshua. Aha, I guess that's a no. Well, I guess I'd better get myself ready then, too. Oh, he was the one playing the harmonica. I see. Nice little tune you got going on, buddy. Why does the clapping sound like galloping? Horses galloping on the cement. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. Hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, what with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs, too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about we get some exercise? How about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff, like reading and music. No girl's gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so popular with the ladies. So unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? A what? How do you have a fetish for sports shoes? Hold on. That's enough talk about hobbies for now. For your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Someone's hollering. Oh, it's the dad. Morning, Dad. Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay, I'm on the way. We on the way. What we eatin'? Kinda looks like a hot dog. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? People like to say kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right, it'll be a review of everything that we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers, just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore, either. Still lack understanding, Estelle? You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. I feel like it was just missing the at the end. It really needed it. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you, too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keeping your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning and training? Yeah, didn't he just mention that or something? Don't you remember Cher saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, I totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa's sad. Ooh, okay, don't say that. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Ha, you're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Cher's going to be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy she gets when someone keeps her waiting. We on the way! We teleporting out of our seats. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Ron-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the liberal news from the general goods store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the liberal. It's not liberal. It's liberal news from the general goods store. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Yippee money! Okay, we're heading out. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Scheherazade. Work hard and give Scheherazade my regards. I keep wanting to say Charizard. It's so close. Okay, what? Okay, so it's not WASD to move. Oh, it's the fucking arrow keys, bruh. What's the talk button? Okay, it's space. By the way, Dad, is it going to be alright if you stay at home like this instead of going to the guild today? You haven't been there for a couple days now. Unfortunately, I have a lot of paperwork to sort out. But don't you worry, I'm carrying a big enough workload that the guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. That's not exactly the most convincing thing I've heard come out of your mouth. I talked to him again. How about yourself? Shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Scheherazade is waiting, right? Okay, I think that's all. It's interesting we could talk to him twice, though. Can I look around? I think this is like Joshua's room slash... No, I think this is what's his face's room that he lent Joshua that night, and maybe Joshua has his own room somewhere. Probably on the... Well, no, our room's on the second floor, isn't it? Let's check. Check how many rooms are on the second floor. This is our room. This might be our dad's or Joshua's. Might be Joshua's based on all the books. And I think the room with the office style setup's the dad's room, Cassius's. I'm not gonna lie, Estelle, your dad's pretty mid-looking. He looks like a typical NPC design for games set in this sort of aesthetic and time period type shit. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Cannot take the axe, which is kind of fucked up. What about self-defense? There's a standing log for staff practice. Oh, interesting. Can't do anything with it, though. Oh! I guess we looked around. What are the... Oh, okay, so those... This turns the camera. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, what are the buttons for, like... Okay, so that's the map, but C is the map? No, it's V. Q, E doesn't do anything. I want to know how to get to the main menu. Okay, so it's escape. And then I can save. And see, as you can see, I didn't really get far. Let's just erase those while we're at it. Oh, 2018, so not over a decade, but close to it. I think this is the second time I attempted it. I tried playing this game twice before. I think each time I didn't get past the prologue. But funnily enough, I barely remember shit. Other than Joshua. And we go to a room and talk about how we're bracers, and then it's like turn-based combat similar to Fire Emblem in a way, where you click and drag them, but instead of like it being a little cutscene where you cut people up, well, like you attack people in a little cutscene and then you go back to being people on the grid. It's like actual, like the grid is the battlefield, and not just like a tool to move people for you to then watch them fight each other in 3D animated cutscenes sort of thing. Though I guess the earlier ones probably didn't do that. I've really only played like Awakening and Sum of Fates. And then I tried, what's the one everyone's been crazy about since it came out? Where do I want to go actually? So that's the family house, that's the gate. Okay, we want to go up this way. But yeah, I tried playing, I forgot what it is. Fire Emblem. It's not Heroes, that's that. mobile game, I think. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today's our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then, let's get to it and make it through this... let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to me? Let's go meet with Shara at the Bracer Guild over there then. Oh shit, we got a guild. Oh, shift brings stuff up like that. Yes, welcome. Thank you for redeeming your daily comic. I'm trying to figure out the keys for this game because they don't do like, oh, WASD or arrow keys to walk. Nope, you just have to try both and figure it out. And they don't tell you how to get to the main menu or anything. You just gotta look around and find out. So this is the general good story. This isn't the Bracer Guild, but I'm nosy. What do you have to say? Morning air is so crisp and fresh. Let's see. It's about time I water my lovely flowers. But yes, welcome in. I hope the holidays were nice. And if not, I hope they weren't terrible. Trails in the sky, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm still on vacay. Oh, hell yeah. We love to see it. I don't think I really want to go in the shops yet, because I don't think I have money like that. Oh, this is the Orbital factory. I don't know what Orbals are. Are they like augments maybe? Probably headed out for lunch soon. Just checking in and saying hi. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for checking in. I hope you have some good lunch. You get some nummy eats. I'm figuring this game out. I like how he's following me though. That's funny. Hope you have fun. This game rocks. Yeah, I've tried playing it before and I only got past the prologue before like I got busy with other shit because you know how life is. But yeah, I wanted to like play from the beginning like the origin of the whole series, so like the other world shit, but I only was able to get the second game out of 3 of them to work. But that's fine. We got a taste of the sauce. And now we're in the meat. And then I'll play all these through. And then I'll play the remakes. That's like so many games though. That's at least 10 games. So I've got time before I get to the remake. Maybe they'll have so many more remakes out by the time I get to the remake. That'd be crazy. What's this say? Seption calendar 1075, erected in partnership with the liberal royal family, Seption Church in Roland City. Seption calendar in 1192, destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Arabian Imperial Army. Seption calendar in 1197, rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. One day I'll learn how to read. Where is the place we want to go? Which road? Okay. Oh, the Bracer Guild's the red place. We walked right past it. Funny. It's right here. Let me in! Give me my verification. I need my jobs. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ina. Good morning. Is Shara here already? Yeah, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks! We'll do our best. We got this! We're gonna become bracers and do whatever it is bracers do to the most braciest of them all. They call me Bracer Prime. Charizard. The Star and the Hanged Man. The Hermit and the Magician. And last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara. Oh, the alert. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. She's in the middle of her tarot reading. Don't holler. What if she drops the cards? This is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Wah, Joshua! Shara's picking on me! Don't worry, Shara. Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework. Ashley is overly naive and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbment with some practice. Eventually. Probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. She's getting dissed on both sides. She's getting double attacked. Hold on a sec, Joshua. I'm gonna be honest, Estelle, I don't know why you expected him to give any other response. You pick on him, he's gonna pick on you. Mutual ball busting. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. She's predicting the end of the world. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. Couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. Oh shit, let's go. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah, not her singling her out. Alright, let's see. About orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. Oh, so they're like those watch thingies we saw the triangle-haired man and the little girl making. They're like super-powered pocket watches, it looks like. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or process septium installed. Though it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all the facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. About bracers? Oh, look at that art, cute. They're doing all the tasks. They look like looks like they're basically a do anything agency type shit. freelance agency where they're just like, give us requests, we'll do it, just give me money for it. And then they're like, help me, help, my kitty is in the tree. And then they're like, all right, I guess, how, at least you're paying. And then it just goes up from there to the point where they're fighting God. Like in Naruto. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. Oh, so they're like cops. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. See? Finding lost items. Kitty cats. We're gonna find a kitty cat. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. And what about the kingdom we're in that I can't pronounce? The kingdom of Liberl, in which we live, sits the western half of the Zemurian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberl is proud to be one of the leading producers of Seption on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberl in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberl was invaded by the Arobian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered ships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive. But thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberl enjoys peace. Yeah, this doesn't look like the same world layout from the last game, so we're in the other world. I asked everything, that's all. Let's see, since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Oh, so they're doing like a COVID era testing like they did with licenses where they just had you do it in the parking lot. Shara, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I am going to have the both of you run through everything as if it were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. The font's just really hard for me to read, because it's like real packed together and kind of tiny. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Today? Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. But before that, there is something that we need to give the both of you. I know, are they ready? Are they giving me my braces? I'm putting braces on my teeth? Yes, here they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. Oh, I have to actually go? Okay. What you got for me, lady? These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Oh, we got notebook. Okay. Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Oh, so it's the quest book. Also, anything you may hear, anything that you may find, and where. These kinds of trivial things can often become clues. Oh, so they're given a lore reason as to why we have a quest book and like a item catalog and shit. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Oh, sorry, I'm sipping on Pepsi Zero. Oh, please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door, you can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. I mean, there's one in front of the door, and then there's also one right next to us that's closer. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. Okay. When the bulletin board is approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Okay, well, the OK button is spacebar for me. Oh, and we only have this, training retrieval. No. Excuse me, the Pepsi Zero fought back with a burp. Client Sherazard. Pay 500 mirror. I don't know if that's good or not. Considering this is tutorial, I could probably buy a potion or two with it. We're getting pennies. Details. Direct request. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Rillin and bringing back the contents of a chest. See Sherazard for details. Oh, okay. So we're going on a reconnaissance. Well, not reconnaissance, because isn't reconnaissance just like picking up information? We're going on like a package run. We're going to pick up the package and bring it back. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. The Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab of the Items menu. It can also be accessed by configuring a Bracer Book shortcut button on the configuration menu. Very good. Looks like you're able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a Bracer performs on their job. True. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for Bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a Bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. That might be a typo, because that says his that so, highs that so. I think you're supposed to say is that so. Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Aye, Captain. Oh, I thought we were going to walk over, okay. Here's where you will learn how to use an Orbital Factory services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects and, if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The Bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the Guild has had a long-standing relationship with these Orbital Factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Motors, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here? No problem, leave everything to me. Is this the dude? I don't see a portrait, so I don't think this is the dude from the opening. So, what is it you would like to know about? Orbments. Give me the details. Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz, which is exactly what Sherazard said, so give me more information. By definition, that means lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structure for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them and vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an orbital factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of Sepith too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. Okay, I see. So you raise your mana by opening slots on your pocket watch. I hope there's other ways to increase it too, just by like leveling up and stuff, probably. Because it would suck if you can only do it through uncapping that, and then there's like a cap to the mana you can have, and it's not that high of a cap. I'd be crying. So what is it that we'd like to know about? What are the arts? Simply put, orbital arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. I'm saying, thank God. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. I'm saying, just call them arts. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orbital factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. Oh, okay, so you learn new magic by programming it into your watch. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. Oh. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I have described. But I think this information should suffice for now. So, what is it that you'd like to know? Tell me about the quartz. Quartz are circuits made from Sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. So, what is it that you would like to know? And then finally, Sepith. Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types. Okay, so the elements: earth, brown; water, blue; fire, red, makes sense; wind, green, okay, makes sense; time, black, okay; space, gold; and mirage, silver. What the fuck is time, space, and mirage? We got new elements dropping. Sepith can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere, but at the orbital factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open orbment slots in which to install synthesized quartz. What is it that you'd like to know about? I've learned it all. I dismiss thee. Looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have both of you try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. Receive several of each type of elemental Sepith. Oh, nice, freebies. With that amount, you should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Damn. He's only restricted to time? Sick and twisted. Normally at his shop you would be able to exchange Sepith for Mira, but for this training you will not be able to use this service. Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select Modified or Trade to use the orbital factory services. Oh, good work so far. If you need to use the Orbital Factory, give Freddy a holler over there. Oh. Well, fuck you. I guess we gotta walk all the way around and talk to Freddy over here. What's up, Fred? Oh, okay. So, modified and trade is the same option. Slot. I can open it at... No, I can't. I don't have enough. It's 30. And I only have 20. So let's... Quartz. And... This is a time, I think. So let's get this for Josh. Just get one of each. Yoink it on up. And then they don't have Space and Mirage, it seems. Whatever the fuck those are. Oh, it doesn't cost... It doesn't cost too much. Said it costs a lot, but 30, 50, 80, 120. Unless we only get like 1 or 2 per battle, that shouldn't be too hard. Alright, looks like you were able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now install a quartz into your orbment so that you can use both recovery and attack arts. Quartz can be installed in the orbment screen. The orbment screen can be utilized by selecting orbment the orbment tab in the main menu. I see. So orbment you want healing and how? Let's time quartz only. You can do clock up. And then you... Fireball evade. I'll try that. Maybe that's what it wants. Alright, looks like you've both got recovery and attack arts set up. I don't think we do, but okay. If you balance your arts out between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbment. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. Now I want you to use this Sepith and open a slot on each of your orbments. Go ahead and decide which slot you're going to open. She's giving us hella free Sepith. Hand it over. Give me the slots. I could do that one, or I could do that one. Yeah, why not? They're both 30. Oh, I don't have enough for Josh now. But I thought it was only 30. Yeah, it's only 30. You said I have enough to unlock on each of your orbments, but I don't. So you've managed to open one of your orbment slots. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular elemental, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. I thought she wanted us to unlock on each of our orbments, but she only gave us enough for one and is satisfied with one. She's gaslighting me. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? This is the 3rd time we've been over this at this point. You can't honestly tell me you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh, Oh, well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Not the angry emo. She got her. She's got her by her pigtails. Oh, she won't help me. Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. She will remember this. Telltale notification in the corner. All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. Expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Shara? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, didn't? Not that long ago, right? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your bracer notebooks. Unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine Aidios. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is I just thought it was a paper test? No wonder you're acting all crazy back at the Orbital factory. Ah, I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as both of you saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland Sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Damn, she's like, you're gonna die if you're not careful. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Oh, Tear Balm. Oh, so maybe Tear's the healing art. Monster Guide. What's this book for? It's called Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. I thought that was what the bracer notebook was for. Like, recording down, like, everything. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attribute, you should make an immediate note of it in here. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the flow of battle. Right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shara. Well, we'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Okay, so how does this work? Is it like they're physical enemies, or is it like Pokemon where we walk a certain distance and we get aggro? There appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging in further battles. Oh, okay. Orbit charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, an exclamation point mark will appear, and two choices will be displayed by pressing the OK button. By selecting the rest option, all HP and EP will be restored. Isn't multi-use is the question though. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, I don't need to yet, but I'll keep that as a note for later. Okay, so there is just enemies out in the field. Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They will become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of a battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked from an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Oh, nice music. Hint. Battle order bar indicates who attacks first. It starts from the top and moves down. Okay, let's see. Let's just attack first. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move if you're using a mouse. You're using a mouse. Click an empty location. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, that icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out-of-range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Okay, see, so I can attack this guy though. Oh, 63 is not bad. You could have done better though. Can you reach? You can. Okay, let's just get one of them said and done with. Oh, and he's not even gonna come over, huh? He cannot make it over there. So we'll move you like that. And why is your... Oh no, it's the same. I was gonna ask her why her area of movement was different depending on if she was attacking or moving, but I don't think it was. Okay, get that bitch. Doesn't seem like they plan to attack for the tutorial battle, which I think is funny. I can handle a little bit of a hit. Nope, he's just chilling. Not his ass though.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh shit, English voice jump scare. Oh. Yeah, we don't tend to get it too much Sepith per battle, huh? Juicy bone times 2. This is probably a game where you want to grind a bit. Can I use the mouse to walk? Oh, I can. Let's just do this instead then, instead of the... Especially because it seems like I can sprint. There's probably a sprint button, but I don't know what it is for walk. Don't know what it is on the keyboard. It's probably shift control or something. No, shift was like showing where everything was. Like it gave directional markers on the edge of the screen on where shops were. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay, now the tutorial for magic, I guess. Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-ranged attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items like an EP charge. Got it, got it. So we need to use arts are effective, yep. Also EP, yep. All arts have an element, yep. Okay. A repeat of the information. This is recovery. 200 HP, that's not bad. Let's do you. What art do you have? What's the time shaking pulse? Speeds up the flow of time. Okay. For you. Make you faster so you can cast faster. Oh, well, no, you still gotta cast. Okay. You? Okay. Beat her up. Now, does that last several turns or just this turn? Got him! Call that a one hit. I don't think he has attack arts. Like... Oh, maybe. I'll charge up an art just in case his doesn't hit. Oh, got him! XP. Oh. Is that... Okay, so it doesn't seem like next is decreasing as we get more. That's probably just the total we need, right? Now that that's done, maybe top off. Rest. Let's top off our EP. That was tutorial consumed, and keep on going, I guess. Actually, I don't think there's anything to do either, like in terms of equipment. We didn't even buy fucking shit for dinner yet. We were supposed to do that in this game, but instead, I guess we'll do it after the test, maybe. It is early in the day, I guess, and it's dinner, so we don't want the food to go bad, maybe? I don't know, but I don't think markets like this are keeping their, markets in this sort of, I guess, aesthetic period are keeping their vegetables in fridges. They're keeping them in, like, boxes out in the market street. You're like, come and get an apple for a shilling, 1 shilling for an apple. And then the apple's warm as fuck. So let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth the shot. Roger that! Crafts have range limits, but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Oh, okay. I guess that's for, like, alt, maybe? Oh no, it's for crafting. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal out damage, but have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle. I see. What do we have? Morale. And then pummel. Okay, so morale is like a attack boost. And you have dual strike and sever. That's an attack. So maybe you'll get him in one go with the dual strike. Yeah, got his ass. Oh, this one attacks back. Finally, we're facing some opposition. I'll just attack you. Goodbye. See you later, Bozo.
Let's move out.
Got curative horn ×2. Yummy. Let's see something. Yeah, voices are on. That's funny, but it's not. There's no voice acting in the cutscenes. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's just battle voices. What's transparency? What would it even do? Well, we'll just have funny battle quotes at the end. Just random English jump scare. Englishman jump scare from reviving him. Oh, so that's a res. Hand it over. I'm gonna kick your ass. Wow, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. Wish there were an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-craft or S-break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is our CP has to at least be 100 pull off one of those moves. These devastating attacks can be at least unleashed when the CP gauge is above 100. S-breaks are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-crafts which are unleashed as S-breaks can be changed by going to the tactics and then set S-breaks within the main menu. Alright, introducing all the battle mechanics. Okay. Fair enough. These are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. Once CP gauge has reached 0? I guess it said reach 0. I thought it was supposed to reach 100 to go off. Maybe I misread and misunderstood what it was saying. S-crafts, which will be used as S-breaks, can be changed by going to tactics and then set S-breaks within the main menu. Press this orb break button to unleash an S-break. Oh, okay, so that's where it would be. An S-break cannot be unleashed under the... Damn it, so I can't... Oh, now press it. So I wasn't allowed to because it was in the tutorial. It's like, you can't use it and interrupt the tutorial. You may use the 1 to 4 number keys or the arrow keys to select it before unleashing it. Oh. I see. Let's unleash it on someone we haven't touched. Yeah, imagine using 180 damage on a bitch that only has like 17 damage left or something. Such a waste. Alright, why are you ganging up on Estelle? She's just chilling. Piece of cake. Yeah, this is the total, I think. That's a funny way of doing the XP system, considering the last game we played did the opposite. It's over here. Oh, is it locked? Door is rusted and appears to be locked. I see. Maybe we come out this way after we have everything said and done. That's like the exit. I might do 1 or 2 more battles and then touch the little rest place real quick. Oh no, this is it. This is the end of shit. So that's probably for another arc later down the line, that room. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we made it this far, the rest is going to be a piece of cake. Seems like we've got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Nice. So are you telling me that he's having a turn bonus? Oh yeah, one of them has a turn bonus. Oh, 2 of them do. Battle order bonus. These icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. I guess that's probably HP, right? Yeah, heal HP, Sepith up, etc. Indicates the effect of each icon. First, we're gonna do this. This one has the bonus. And then next, because I want to use this after his turn, so that he has like double turn situation. I do an art though. And then him, I guess. Oh, the next person in line just gets the bonus, huh? Silly. We getting our shit bonked. Not the HP here, fuck you. And Josh is not looking good, if I'm being honest. Didn't you have like a double hit, I thought? Oh, it's this. Alright. Well, first things first, I guess. Yeah, this didn't do shit. I'll dual strike to get one of them out. One of those meat beasts. I need to do... No, I'm gonna do this on you so you heal, but next turn I'm gonna need to fucking attack you bitches with water. Don't die, Josh! I need you to do Aqua Bleed on that bitch. And you just have a regular attack, because I don't have any craft points for you to double attack him. Bonk. Get his ass! Nice. And now all we have left is this bozo who only needs one hit, so we'll just attack his ass. Maces are amazing.
Alright, we're good to go.
So true. Welcome, Menno Marius. Welcome, welcome. Or Marius. What we got? What we got in here? What do they want us to give them? Oh, it's just 2 small boxes. That's weird. There's a couple boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just 1, but 2 is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Your braces. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. Okay, but if you open them, and this is let's put ourselves in a scenario, right? Boxes inside a box, inside a box, inside a box, and then there's gonna be another box inside a box. But Estelle, we need to put you in this scenario, right? Imagine this was not training and it was an actual delivery mission. If you opened up those boxes, not only would you not get paid, you'd probably get fired. Leave the curiosity at home. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy weensy peek, right? Dots. If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you say the F word? Yep, opening one of those boxes could... Ooh! Why, okay. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. Exactly, you tell her ass! And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. No, you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Sheriff when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Exactly. We cannot be risking this test. Imagine doing it again. Alright. You're just being like, hallelujah, we'll be free of school soon. And you're out here being like, man, I really want to flunk my test so bad. That'd be so awesome. I love flunking tests. Alright, let's heal up. Freshen on up. Look at that beautiful health and EP. Got a yawn. Attack. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. And over a small box. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. Exactly! You don't think for a test they wouldn't be prepared to check if there was any way someone opened it or not? There's probably, whether or not there's like some magic on it, maybe there's like a mechanism inside where there's like a small piece of like taped somewhere, and if it opens, it rips and they can tell. They can tell you opened it. Like, shaking my head. That was a close one. I figured you'd try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, What's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and for you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for sure, so let's get back to work. You still have some things left to do. Seriously? Yeah, I think you gotta learn how to report back and get the commission reward, right? That's probably what she's gonna tell us. Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. Exactly. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. It seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Oh, teleportation. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark. Yeah, we know about the talk mark. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Instead of talk, we report. Received payment for training retrieval. Yummy, 500 more money. Oh, what's BP? Current rank is junior bracers. Maybe the BP raises this class thingy. We're 9th class. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. Oh, so if you fuck up too badly, they decrease your pay. But if you do awesome, maybe you get more pay. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You will also accumulate points, which are known as BP, Bracer Points. Okay, right. So it is for the rank thingy, I think. BP are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a bracer and will be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a junior bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your bracer notebook, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? Aye, Captain. I'll talk to you later, Aina, and sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Shara, it'll involve the whip. Not the whip! Put it away! Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Well done. Scheherazade holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't you both have a look and see what's inside? Sweet. Alright, let's have a look. Are they our braces? Estelle and Joshua opened the boxes. Oh, it's an emblem. Okay, so we don't get braces. We just, okay. Receive junior bracer emblem. This crest is. So does that mean we're Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright? Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy, running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off for now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand you have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it, training new recruits is one of the Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. Aye, Captain. Did you hear that, Josh? We're bracers! We didn't get braces, though. That's kind of sad. I just don't get it. Get what? The Sherazard, aka the Silver Streak, is one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such a high esteem? Bitch, do you not know? It's pretty clear your dad's an important bracer. He seems in high demand, I'm not gonna lie. He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who's always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. No-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind, let's hurry and head home. See, even Josh knows. But I mean, he would have to know because he saw him in action as a bracer. We should let Dad know we're qualified as junior bracers. Right, buddy boy! Alright, where are we headed? Downstairs. You got any more jobs? Nope, there's no interact button. Oh, who are you? Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hi, Rich. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest ever to pass the bracer exam. Damn, we made history. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. When the meat go bad, holler. Who the fuck is this kid? Hurry up and come on. His name's Luke. That kid's name is Pat. Wait for me, Luke. Why'd I say Luke like that? Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the oh great, it's Estelle remark? And what's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Go acting like you're a bracer, you wanna be. Tisk tisk, how wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. Who the fuck raised these kids to talk to people like this, though? That's crazy. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk than liberal than the milk that comes from Purcell Farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we've qualified to become real bracers. You're hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. We're like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. I'm saying these little brats need to be put in their place. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. See, Pat's reasonable. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call your friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. Bitch, you're 5. I can accept Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed? That means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You'd better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm going to be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. Bye, bozos. That boy Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but it somehow made me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Do we buy ingredients? You know, for food? Hello, Estelle and Joshua. What are you in the market for today? A new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the new Stragos? Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Ah ha ha, of course. Oh, so we probably could have not picked this up, huh? Because it said, let's get home. Let's just head home. I didn't say to come here, I don't think. Haha, you've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new Stragos aren't out yet. I do, however, have some copies of the Liberal News, if that's what you're after. Alright, I'll take one copy then. That comes to 100 Mira, please. Purchase the news. I know my dad buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camera woman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. But enough about that. Why don't you tell me how you did today? Did you make it as bracers? Today was your last day of training, wasn't it? Yeah, we're fully fledged bracers. We're all we need to be. Yep, everything went smoothly too. How did you know about all that, Mr. Rinnan? Huh. Ha ha. In a certain sense, both you and Joshua are like celebrities here in Roland. I tend to hear a lot from customers coming through here. I shouldn't have expected anything less from Roland. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding, the women here especially love to gossip. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Oh, a recipe book, so we cook in this. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? How is it a recipe book but it's blank? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, you just limit yourself to healing balm. If you just limit yourself to healing balms all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Oh shit, we got a cookie recipe. Received maple cookie. Oh, I have made it a personal rule never to turn down sweets. We ate it. Yummy. Oh, and then we learned the recipe just from eating it. We're geniuses. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. Oh, we got a fucking munch and crunch. It's not that I don't like cooking and all, but it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renan? Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at the restaurant or using go-to meals adds the recipes to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are 2 types of food: sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. Okay, so it isn't entirely free because we have to buy ingredients, and I'm sure there are some ingredients that don't drop from monsters. Look at this. Well, we need fresh eggs for fish and omelet, right? Do that again. I'll just get 2. Marbled steak. I don't see Oh, it goes further. Oh, but I don't see fish at all. Oh, dirty carrot. Why is the carrot dirty? The dirt is used to keep it fresh? I don't think that's true. I think you made that up. Alright, let's talk to the other shops. Turn this way, though. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Good afternoon, Mr. Elger. Good afternoon, sir. Correct me if I'm wrong, but today's your last day of training, isn't it? Seem to remember you saying something about the last time I had you run the store. Yes, that's right. So, how'd your training go? The emblem on your chest means shouldn't have expected anything less from Cassius's kids. But we're still bracers in training. I see, but, well, I knew you were going to have to give up your part-time job here sooner or later. Yes, I'm really sorry about that. Don't sweat it. I knew it'd happen eventually when I hired you on. It's a shame, though. There's hardly anyone out there with as good an eye for weapons as you. But that's the path you've chosen, so get out there and show us what you're made of. Aye, Captain. What do you got? Oh, shit's expensive. But it is better for me in terms of boosting my attack and stats and stuff. What is everything? Oh, now C uses something. C is the recipe book, guys. Okay. Let's go in here. Oh, I've already been in here. I've already talked to them. Let's see. What's this? It's a cafe, a bar. Oh, can I buy meals here and learn their recipes? Wholesome pasta, I see. Is this what to-goes do you have? French fry, flowery soda, carmine eye. They're pretty expensive. I might eat this for 100 Mira. This looks like it might be a church thingy. Okay, let's check. What you got going on in here? It's this one, right? Oh, it's a hotel. Oh. We have a house, but do you have anything to say? We've got an unusual guest staying here at the moment. She appears to be a student from the Genus Royal Academy. I've heard she's come here to study about Roland. Oh, where is she? Can I take a peek? Oh, these are nice hotel rooms. Look, a whole separate bath and everything, even though the bath is kind of disgusting looking. Most places don't provide baths like that here. Girl in uniform. Oh, okay, here she is. Phew, I finally arrived here in Roland. I think the first thing I'm going to do is have a look around. She doesn't have a portrait, but she might have a portrait later on. She might be important later on. Maybe there's no portrait right now to hide her identity, but the fact that he's talking about her, I feel like she's going to be important later. Alrighty, what's this? Where does this lead? Oh, the clock tower. Who are you? Paddington. A beautiful sound as always. I love the toll of this tower bell. This bell does more than tell the time. It's also marking Rolent's history. I see. What's wrong, Estelle? Something on your mind? It's nothing really. How about we climb up to the observation deck? Sure, I guess. Yeah, what are you thinking about? What's got you Dotson? Nice view. Nothing up here, though. Alright, let's keep pressing C. I keep expecting the buttons to do this, or like X and C for whatever reason. What's this? Rolent landing port is north. Malga Trail. Okay, so we probably can't go there because they'll be like, oh, we can't wander off, but it seems like it's more part of the town, so let's check this out. Just kind of got this building. Luscious chocolate skin, captivating ruby eyes. Scheherazad's quite the exotic beauty, wouldn't you say? She's got that fascinating charm that people in Liberl don't have. Alan's off in his little world again. Haha. I've actually gone drinking with Scheherazade once. But the strange thing is, I have absolutely no memory of that time. Haha, maybe I should try and ask her out again. Not the fucking sweat emote. I'm guessing this is like... We got trains, I guess? Or flying ship train things? This looks like it should lead down into the sewers. Same with this. Let me in. Let me into the sewers. Look how warm. Steam emanating from the poop chute. And here's the mayor's residence. This house isn't too shabby. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a pail. Oh, and I can use the scroll wheel. Okay, so I won't worry about X and Z then. This will be easier. Alright, let's head inside, see what's going on here. Oh, a maid? Lita, the missus sometimes helps me with my jobs around the house. Top of that, she treats me like I'm part of the family. She even took me out to eat the other day. I couldn't be happier. Yippee! Where's this Lita? Who are you? Mylene. Lita takes care of all of the housework, but I feel a little awkward about it and often end up doing some of it myself. I'm sure it's because I used to do it all myself before coming to live at this house. It appears like I'm taking Lita's job away, so I wonder if I'm causing her any trouble. She was just saying she loves you, so don't worry about it. I think this might be where the mayor and his wife lives. I guess they sleep in separate beds. This might be their child's room or the maid's room. This is the mayor's study, it seems. Oh, he has a portrait. Mayor Klaus. Compared to other cities, Rolent is certainly rural with no distinct features. However, I love the city. There's just something warm and inviting about Rolent. I want to build a city that gives it importance to that atmosphere. Oh, true. Can I break into your safe? Nope. And then here's... We on the porch. We on the porch. Don't jump, Estelle. No, you have your whole life ahead of you. And we can't steal that. Okay. And then they have an attic. Real nice. So I'm guessing that is the maid's room then. Unless she commutes to work. But typically, maids and stuff live in suite. Especially during times like these. Have I been in here? No, here's the church though. There's the actual church. Still, you seem to be rather cheerful today. Did something wonderful happen in your life? Hee hee hee. Yes, I guess you could say that. Joyous occasions are indeed a wonderful thing. But it is at times when things go well that we should gird up our loins. Okay, for the trials that lie ahead. Oh, goddess Aidios of the firmament, please guide these unseasoned youths. Unseasoned! We're fucking unseasoned! That's a funny way to put it, but it's true. They're raw, unseasoned chicken right now. I'm a newly assigned sister to this chapel. Oh, welcome. I was recently transferred from the royal city to Roland. This place is surrounded by greenery and everyone in town is so kind. I think I'm going to enjoy it here. Father Divine is a bit strict, but he is someone I can respect a lot. Okay. We got they do fucking position transfers in the church. They be sending nuns out to places. I thought nuns just went to the church that they went to, studied to become a nun there, and then bam, they're a nun. Still, Joshua, am I glad I found you two? Oh, hi, Aina. Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. You've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Oh shit, are they missing? We sure do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Ismilus? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? God damn it, they're like, I'm gonna show you if I defeat one of these monsters, they'll have to take me as a bracer because I'm just so strong. That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. Thoughts. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Ismilus Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get onto the Malga Trail to Roland's northwest gate. Yeah, it's the one that was over the other way, to the left. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Aye, Captain, let's go. Hopefully we can... Oh, what's this? Hold on, I didn't go in this house. Hopefully we can find some goodies, too. My son, Pat, has been gone since this morning. I hope he's not getting into any trouble with Luke. Worried about what he's up to. He is 100% getting into all kinds of trouble. Thanks to the airliners in recent days, even Roland has been able to get a good selection of books. And thanks to that, I find myself compelled to buy a new one each time I head to the store. But I get yelled at by my wife for getting so many. So maybe I should cut back a bit. I've only got the first chapter of this novel, so if you want, I'll give it to you. How do you only have the first chapter of a whole novel? Carnelia, chapter 1. He's just giving me loose pages right now. Who the hell are you? Maggie. Just when I thought Luke had come home, he took off out the door again. I told the boy that dinner was almost ready, too. That boy is always running around like his pants are on fire. He just can't sit still for 2 minutes. So I guess this is Luke and his mom's home. And if this is supposed to be Pat's and his mom's home, where the fuck do they sleep? They just all share that bed? That's crazy. It's because you're always reading those damn books. And we don't have a fucking bed in this house, man. What's up here? What are you? I love my daddy so much. He's so strong and he's always nice to me. Well, Dad should be doing that. Rissa. I've already started dinner for the night. I'm making plenty, so hopefully my husband will be coming home today. Staying overnight in the mine and working through the night is pretty common for him. Damn, he's a miner. So we back in the mines, got my pickaxe hanging from side to side, side to side. It's crazy that your apartment's just part of the wall, though. That's funny. Oh, I guess there's another apartment downstairs, too. Yep. Yep, here's another one. You're a dice. You're a dis. You're a dice. I was gonna call you Yuri. Did someone say Yuri? It's almost time for my husband to come home from work. I'd better get to work on preparing dinner. Everyone's preparing dinner, making me hungry. Alright, who are you? Fate. Uni should be back any time now, but it's odd for her not to be home by now. Estella Joshua, if you see my Uni, could you tell her to come home? She's never broken curfew before, but I'm worried because she's still just a little girl. Have we seen a Uni? Are we... Have we seen a Uni out and about? Ellie, I'm so distressed. He is my type and I'd like to accept his proposal. But this place is not my ideal situation. Is the place or whatever really that important? Of course it is. This could be the memory of a lifetime. It may be the place that comes to my mind when I'm an old grandma lying on my deathbed. I just can't accept an alleyway like that as being that place. I guess this type of thing can only be understood by those involved. Is he proposing? I've confessed to her several times since this morning, but I can't get her to accept my love. Oh, he's confessing. Doesn't seem like she hates me or anything. What am I doing wrong? You're asking in an alley, I guess, is her issue. She does not enjoy the alley confession. It's not proposal. Okay, what's back here? I know already. I'm trying to go over this way. Just went a little too far. Cut me some slack. This way. Okay, you've got a little forge situation since you're the weapon shop, I guess. And there's... Oh! Here's the... Okay, this is where we went to enter the sewers. That makes sense. I think that's all the house is. Let's head over this way then. Oh, are you Uni? Claire. Ah, Estelle and Joshua. Did the two of you really become bracers? What? How did you know? That's because working in the media is my future goal. I'm going to join the Liberal News Service and work hard as a reporter. Don't take my information lightly either. Oh, sure thing. A gut feeling says that the two of you are going to be in the tabloids. Ha. Well, thanks. Isn't it romantic that you two lovers are bracers who stand for justice? I have this feeling that a juicy drama is about to unfold. Lovers? Joshua and I aren't lovers, we're family. You really don't understand anything, Estelle. Joshua's adopted and things could go either way in the future, right? That's not how that works! If he's adopted and he's family! That's not how that works! Plus, leaving it at that would surely please the readers. Readers? Anyway, I'm looking forward to the both of you in more ways than one. Hell no. Are you Ida, it's such a warm day today, isn't it? Looks like we'll be able to take a nice afternoon nap. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got a kitty. Meow, meow. I think that leads to the trailer, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's what M shows us. That leads to the main road. Why is it inverted controls? I guess kind of is. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think... Let's see if Uni's in the bar, maybe. Let's see, I've made contact with some people at the Amalgam Mine and we're working out a few business deals at the moment. Please wait just a little longer. Seems like somehow I'll be able to get the lumber I wanted. Simon, our septum purchases are going through fine, right? Since I spared no effort in coming all the way to Roland, failure is not an option. Okay, that makes sense. Crunch, smack, slurp. Chew, chew, chew. Munch, munch, munch. Gulp. I'd better get back to the mine before boss figures out I ditched work. You know what? Fair enough. Listen, as a miner, once you're hungry, you should go eat, because you need all that energy to be in the mines. It's counterproductive to have you go down there exhausted. Hick. My son-in-law is still half a man when it comes to this business. This isn't an easy job, and it takes a good 2 to 3 years to become a real woodsman. Oh, are you talking about this dude? Are you fucking keeping an eye on his business deals? Welcome. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's been a while, hasn't it, Alyssa? Is there something going on today? Could it be that you're on a date together? Yeah, right. But anyway, check this out. I am officially a real bracer. Well, congratulations, Estelle. You've always wanted to be a bracer ever since you were a kid, haven't you, Estelle? But don't bracers have a lot of dangerous jobs? Yeah, something like that. Joshua, Estelle, don't overdo it and watch out for each other. Estelle has this tendency to get over her head. It's a very good observation, Elisa. The only problem is that Estelle doesn't realize this herself. I'm standing right here, you guys. Joshua and I just care about you, Estelle, that's all. Don't get too full of yourself and end up getting hurt, okay? Okay. Tabitha. Well, Estelle, I haven't seen you around here for a while. It's been some time since you graduated from Sunday school, right? Did you say hi to Alyssa? She started helping around here not too long ago. Please visit you if you have some time. She's been waiting to see you. I've already visited her, don't worry. Someone was reading on the bed. What if I talk to you from behind the bar? No, yeah. Looks like that female merchant over there came from Bose. Not only does she seem smart, but she's extremely attractive as well. Then again, she'd probably never give me the time of day. Her accent is a little different, though. Is she an imposter? Who the hell are you? Denzel. In my opinion, there are two kinds of enjoyment that come from food. But bluntly, they're eating and cooking. But I think my passion for cooking outweighs the other. Of course, I enjoy eating delicious foods as well. So true. That being said, the cleanup after cooking is the worst, which is why I don't really do it. No Uni. And then that's the reporter girl. Raymond, it seems like it's going to take a bit longer for me to get the lumber together for this order. Must work hard to get my father-in-law to acknowledge me for my wife's sake. Oh, so is that not... That's the son-in-law. Then... Okay. I guess the son's the contact he's talking about? No, small child. don't think she'd be at the mayor's residence. Playing in the yard or something. Shit. She wasn't here when we looked the first time. And the maid's name is Lita. There wasn't anyone in the hotel. Maybe she went to the top of the clock tower. Nope. Maybe the reason she was so silent at the clock tower is because the clock tower killed her mom. Why am I the fuck backwards? Maybe she's at the landing port. I don't really think so, though. Yeah, I don't see anyone over there, but maybe if we go... First, let's check up here before we go upstairs. Oh, and there's a whole ass... Okay, this doesn't lead to anything, but... disappointment. Yep, no children up here. Alright, let's head on out, I guess, and do the job we've been assigned. Oop, not this way. I'm all turned around, so I don't even know which way I'm going. It should be up this way. Because it's up and over here. Alright, let's head on out. Who are you? What are you weak against? My fists? Well, it's a staff, but you know. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We've got 70 more XP till we level up. What are we, level 1? Level 3. I think we started as level 3 too. We haven't leveled up this whole time. Come here. You look like you'd be weak to fire since you're a plant. Well, I'll just move. I can't get any closer. Youch, not the 72. We've got a critical bonus. I don't know if it'll carry over to my cast. No, it doesn't look like it. Bonk! Get his ass! Get his ass! Show him who's boss! Okay. Let's get a bit closer, I guess. Phew, got him.
That's that then. Let's move out.
You need to up your accuracy, sir. I need to heal you somehow. Oh, hello. Attacked me from my side. Guess we had a disadvantageous attack they were talking about. Yeah, that's Septium up, right? Sepith. Yeah, which is shards of Septium. Is it Septium or whatever? Not the fucking miss. Oh, right, because I think they're resistance to physical since they can fly. Do that then. Get their ass! Damn it! We're not allowed to survive that. Let me go before him. Let me go before him. Let me go before him. Okay, fuck you. I don't know if we can hit it with physical at all. But I don't want to use a whole ass art for 6 damage. Let's try. Okay, yeah, you can hit him with physical attacks. Just to finish him off. Okay, or not. Hit his ass, got his ass. I could art and then attack. Nice, and then we should be able to fucking finish him off on that. My HP is not looking the best. How would I cook? Probably have to cook somewhere else and then eat it, alright? Oh, using it just lets you see it. That's funny. It's like, Aced Attorney. Powered lines, huh? I don't know what that means. Let's save though, we've only saved once. I still need to heal though. I don't want to use a healing though. We only have 3 of them. And I'm at 30 out of 80 EP, so we're not in the best healing position. I'll just leave that dude alone, because he hits kind of hard, not gonna lie. And if he's not bothering me, I won't bother him. Oh, got a reviving bomb, that's pretty good though. Alright, let's see what's up here. The mine, South Ruin. I guess Selge is the unit of measurement, like how they had Milos or whatever in the last game. Selge is such a weird one though. Okay, so the tower's up that way real quick. Can I check over here though? Oh, hello. I did not see you there. You blended in so well. Oh shit, I've passed on. Only give me 1 HP. I'd be sick into it. Oh, okay, 100. That's not bad. Having to immediately need to use that revive bomb though is so sickening. Let's see, are you weak to water? Bro, leave me be. Please finish him off. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, we're good to go.
We're getting there slowly but surely to level 4. Anyway, we're heading down this way to see if we could go to the mine, right? Oh, hello again. Nice to see you there. Oh, I can craft and then I'll do... Let's do dual strike since the rest crafting isn't really an AoE, so there's not really... I'm not really gonna pop it off if it's more useful to just use it to do Sever, if I'm being honest. Please finish him off. Nice! Literally did just enough damage. Get his ass! Oh, fuck off. I think I might be able to get him with just the one hit. Nope. Bro had a little bit of health left over, I guess. And now he's fighting Mac. Leave me alone, I have 12 health!
We're good to go.
Savory pinion. I need healing. I need healing. Oh, because it's somewhat invisible. That's crazy. Well, not that it's somewhat invisible. I guess it's, yeah, you can't see until you get close. I remember. I already am only down to 1 tear bomb. I fucking hate it here. Get it from behind. Advantageous. Oh, we got a bonus Sepith up. See. Double strike your ass. Okay, well, you did not take the 2 hits in Grace. You instead took it to the face and kept walking. Damn it, so close. Well, that's only 18. Yeah, so unless he had an epic miss. I get your ass. And then we just have these 2 fucking beetle bugs. Ladybugs? Beetles? What are they called? Red Insectos. Well, it looks like an evil ladybug, so that's what I'm calling it. Bonk, bonk. Yo, leave bro alone! Oh, he's gonna pass. Oh, 7.
Not now.
He does not know how to dodge. I'm gonna... let's see. Neither of them are particularly low. Oh, I can't cancel using that. Okay. Damn, it didn't even one-shot you. Now I'm gonna be ganged up on. God, I'm not gonna last the next attack. Damn it, he's not in range. Please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Because, like, if I had healed, it would have just been the same situation where they just double attacked me again, and then I'd be at the same, like, HP state. Fucking fine, we'll do the attack, and then do this. And we'll do that. Please one-shot him. One shot, yeah. Okay, I cannot reach him. Okay. I'm not gonna get my critical, unfortunately. I got you with it, and I'll get you. Thank God we were mostly out of the way. Only one of them got to hit. Bonk! You fucking bitch. Don't have enough for that. So I'm just gonna attack and then do this. And then get you. Will you one hit? Oh, she's charging at me. Back up, girl. No! No, why does he get 2 turns? No fair. I don't have any arts. How much health do you have? Well, if I don't miss, this should be it. Nice! Now I gotta revive Joshua.
Piece of cake.
Damn, he didn't even get any XP. That's so sick and twisted. Items, reviving balm use on you. I have literally no healing items left. Except for a single reviving balm. Can I fucking help you? Get me out of here, get me out of here. Damn, where'd you get the 80 EP from? Bruh.
Now.
Bruh. What do you mean? You just all fucking wailed on him. I have no way to defeat these bitches. I'm heading back. I have no way to defeat them. See, that leads to the mine, not the tower. Is the tower over there? Not the mine. That's just... Well, yeah, that's the mine. Right, we took a weird detour. Bitch, you need to leave me alone. We're not doing this. I'm not playing these games with you. Where the fuck are we? Nope. Okay, we're over in this area. I'm gonna fucking explode. Please help me. I need healing. Who has healing? I keep pressing M for fucking map. And all it shows me is the bullshit world map, which doesn't help me. So Jover for me. Where do I go to heal and rest? I forgot. I don't think it's anywhere in here. We need to like go to a sleep or some shit. Yeah, rest. Yeah, we'll spend $20 for the night, I fucking guess, because we can't go back home and rest. Okay. Okay, we're all healed up. Let's see about the healing items. How much can I buy? Not much at all. The fuck is insulating tape? Don't even know how to cook. They said I'd have recipes and to make sure to eat everything and that you can cook, but I don't know if you can cook in this menu. I don't even see where we get our the enemy book is. I don't even see where that is. Okay, so C is the recipe book, right? The mill floured and olive oil for the pasta. Down heals HP for all. Okay, maybe I can buy. Would it be cheaper to get the ingredients for that? Maybe so we can cook that a few times. You have milled flour. Yes. I need 10 for 2. Times 4 is $40, so that's good. And I need olive oil. And what else did it want? Fresh herb. Yeah, I don't know if it has all 3 ingredients in this. Oh, it does. Oh, 2 olive oil, beast flesh, and milled flour. Okay, so we got the beast flesh from fighting people. Alrighty, let's reattempt this fucking area. Stell's level 4. I see, that's why she got 80 EP. And you are still level 1. I wonder how many orbs do I have of each? I don't really see a way to affect my orbs from that main menu. So let's check with the shop. I think I only have 30 on one of the... Oh, wait, what's that? Emblem on your chest. Congratulations, you two. So you finally become bracers, huh? Teehee, thanks. Estelle, you're way too proud of yourself. Why do you always have to ruin the moment, Joshua? I should be this happy because I earned it. You should at least let me bask in the glory for a minute. Sometimes you can just be so... But Estelle, now that you've become a bracer, you're going to have to get over your little, problem with Orbal Arts. Man, you too. Why do you have to go and spoil my day by saying things like that? Ha ha ha. If you have any other business needs, don't forget to stop by. She has issues with Orbal Arts? That seems wild because she's the one who really uses it the most. Yeah, I only have 70 Sepith there. I need more water. More wind, more fire. Oh, we got new types of these too as well. Oh, this just raises EP. Let me see if what I can equip right now. Because she has 2 slots. So what should I put? Defense, attack, or agility? This would only bring my defense down by 1 and ups my attack by 2. That brings my defense up by 1. Brings my agility up by 1. I guess so. Give me something else, you know? Another little boost. I don't have money for any arms. But we can head out and try again, I think. We can at least cook 2 meals. Enemies blend in so much with the fucking ground. Look at them. They're so similar in color to the dirt. They just come out of nowhere. Alright, let's just head the way we're supposed to. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello, who are you? Pardon me. Oh, shit! I didn't notice him. He got me! He surprised me! We're gonna fucking die! Oh, thank God for the miss. Get his ass. Nice, nice. What new arts did you get? Fireball. Well, for right now, let's just attack and see how that does. Okay, nice. Good job. Got him! And we got that critical. Oh, not bad, not bad. 72. Okay, leave me alone. Ouch. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Yeah, you're the one that's been hit. Yeah, then we'll just keep attacking this bozo. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Estelle's low on health already. That's so fucked up. Oh, we got 6. Nice. Beast flesh. Yummy. More for our pasta. Not that it matters. What we need the most is the olive oil and the wheat. Got plenty of the beast flesh right now. Oh, wow. Looks like we've come all the way to Esmelis Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they've wandered inside? And it's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Bruh. Oh damn, I can't turn. I can't twist and turn my camera. First you introduce it to me and I get used to it by using it a lot, and then you take it away from me. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Pat, no! Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come here. Estelle, are you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Of course they're gonna stay silent. Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. They better fucking not have. Get back here, bitch! Don't make me fucking run after you! Nothing around here. No chests. Oh, but there's the second floor. What are we going to do? Somebody help! Rushing simultaneously with Joshua. I feel like if we rushed in alone, we'd be solo. Let's go, Joshua! Right, I've got your back. I don't want to rush in solo and fight on my own. You monsters, go somewhere else! No! Shoo! Shoo! Leave us alone! Chew on this! Bonk! Bonk! Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. We're gonna get their frickin' ass! Protect all NPCs. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Oh, well. No pressure, though. Yeah, using art puts her all the way down there. So I'm gonna do this and this. I'm gonna have you attack that one and hopefully one-shot him. Nice. Okay, then we only have to hit these two once more. Pat, where the fuck are you going? Stay still. Stop running around! You're making things difficult! You're getting in my way! Bruh. Someone put him in shackles.
Piece of cake.
Oh, they're both level 4 now. And we just need 250 XP total to get to level 5. Looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing. You timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. Shut the fuck up, you little twerp. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. I was about to say, no, don't run off, but she started talking. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Ow, whoa, whoa, is she shaking it? Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle, shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? No! This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. It's something with teeth, isn't it? It sure is. Look at that thing. Why is it? It looks like a shark. Nice monster? I'm not going to make it in time. Who the fuck are you? Huh? Oh, is that your dad? Dad, you came. Yeah, I figured she went and got him anyway. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just so happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Mina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? I don't know, she could have taken the enemy. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching her back. That just means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible. Mr. Bright, you were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Ha ha ha, of course I was. I'm her father. Alright everyone, let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Not him showing up and stealing our thunder. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that my dad saved my behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. The fuck? That's just the way he is. After all, he's Cassius Bright. The fuck does that mean? It seems you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Ooh, how much money did we get? That's a lot of money. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. Did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess we'd better. I've still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? Received letter to Cassius. I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guilds exist. Yeah, you told us it exists across the continent. Continent's more than a... Hello, why isn't my VTuber moving? Why is he crashing? Sir, why are you crashing? Come on, bro. Close the program. I'm just gonna fucking relaunch it. Why not? He just decided to quit. Hello? There we go. All good. Let's just put this over here and get back to it. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zemurian continent, so you can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets the letter, I would really appreciate it. No! Can I read it? Goth Booty Goblin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What the fuck is it? It's a key item? But yes, welcome in. We're just in the prologue of this game still, I think. No, it's not an item I can interact with. I was trying to snoop in the letter that this character's dad just got, but I can't seem to find it in the inventory. It just does not exist. Oh, there it is. Oh. I can't interact with it. Okay. Game said no, fuck you. Oh, cutscene. Hey, Joshua? Hmm? Thoughts? Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Why are you having doubts all of a sudden? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. He already was in one. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua. You're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my anger expression if you keep it that up. Haha, okay, I admit the last comment was pushing things a bit. Overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Listen, let a girl be hungry. She wields a staff. She's athletic. Surely she works up a huge sweat. I think this is the way to our house, right? Yeah, Bright House is over this way. Downwards leads somewhere else. I don't know where it goes, and I'm too afraid to find out. I might get my ass kicked by powerful monsters. Let's see. Okay, nothing to really check out around. I think we just go straight in. Hello? Is he home? Oh, he is. We're home, Dad. Got a letter for you. You're being called to war. That's what I'm assuming. We finished reporting to the guild, like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Okay. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news for you. This letter for you. There was this letter for you at the guild too. Handed over the news and the letter. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much, I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. Here's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are the eggs supposed to explode like that? How the fuck did you explode eggs? They're not even microwaves! I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait, cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Why even let her cook at this point if she's so bad at it? And why haven't you guys sat down to teach her? Haha. Alright, then let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Serious face time. Ash just cuts the letter seal. A message from the Arabian Empire. Arabonian Empire. Dots. What? Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's egg explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. Hee hee. This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes, something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute, you're leaving? When? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing, that's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. You have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6, so I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What, 5 or 6? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. Now ask Scheherazade to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? I'd like to, but when I think about how I messed up today, is it really okay to leave these jobs in the hands of new recruits? I thought she was going to say, but it should be your work. But it's your work and you should do it. Thought that's where it was going. Comparatively speaking, none of the jobs are that difficult, but there are a few which you would be entrusted with someone's life. I'm not going to force you to do anything. However, I would like you to sit down and think about it. Dots. I don't know. What do you think, Joshua? I agree with Dad on this one. Oh. Sorry, dropped my chapstick. I agree with Dad on this one. Besides, I think it would be a great experience for the both of us. I know as junior bracers, we're only half a bracer each, but there are 2 of us, and 2 halves make a whole, right? But don't you think we can manage these jobs as long as we make sure to back each other up? 2 halves make a whole, huh? I think you're right, Joshua. Dad will do them for you. In fact, I'm really excited to do them now. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? Flight? Oh, the one headed for Grancel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Grancel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I'd better set my alarm clock just in case. Z, honk shoe. Is he gonna leave late at night, actually? Oh no, he's just having a drink. Is Joshua gonna come out? We gonna have a heart to heart? Yup. What's up, Josh? Dad. You still awake, Joshua? You'd better hold off on the liquor, or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass, actually. What I should be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. Haha. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Arobian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How does time fly? Yes, I'm sure it does seem that way. About what you said back then. Are you sure you won't consider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Nod. Thanks, Dad. Not the foreshadowing. Oh, and that's the end of the prologue. Yippee! Oh, cutscene immediately. Off you go, Dad. Good luck. Don't die. Don't be murdered in a foreign country. That'd suck. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Sherazard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silverstreak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You can just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Grand Sail-bound airliner Lind will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. I'd better take my seat. Bye! Farewell! Goodbye! Bye-bye! Oh, it looks similar to the boat we took in the last game we played, A Legend of Heroes. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Don't forget to bring me a souvenir. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice. Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it, though. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. Nope, we're gonna commit crimes. And you can't stop me. Ha ha ha. See you later, dude. Should probably head inside, though. I imagine the winds would be so fucking strong and tumble him over. Okay, yeah, he went inside. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyways, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, as you insist. I imagine that Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. We're gonna fail so hard. So what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Ina and find what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! Okay. Okay. I just had to reorient myself to figure out where the fuck I was. Oh, there's Luke and Pat being freaks again. Right, here's the guild. Walk in. Yeah, there we go. Actually, let's go upstairs. It looks like there's an exit over here. Where does this lead? Whole lot of nowhere. What's this? Oh, it's the bucket. It's the bucket axe set that looks not like a bucket at certain angles. I don't think these are the ones we're looking for, but I'm gonna grab some. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. Received guild referral. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary. But we'll take it just in case. I mean, it's also like for record keeping on the job, you know that, right? Like that's the important part, methinks. I still haven't found. Oh, there she is. There she is. The uni. Luke's been like that since this morning. Boys are so simple-minded. I guess she came home of her own volition. Oh, hello. We breathed on each other and aggroed. Get his ass. Well, alright. I can't reach that one, so get his ass. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
We're good to go.
Are we good to go? We need water ones real bad. And time ones. I think it depends on the type of monster you fight. East Brentland, West Verte Bridge. I guess the bridge. Since it's west, we head on over to the bridge. The bridge TM. Surprise attack his ass. Never let them know your next move. One down, 2 to go. And we also have another attack, thankfully. Hopefully Estelle can fucking reach that. Yeah. Get boned, bozo! I don't know if Estelle will make this guy, though. This enemy, probably not. Fuck you! Nope. I'll just have you move closer regardless, just in case Josh over here misses. But he didn't. Get his ass.
Let's move out.
That is that, then. Let us do move out. Ooh, another surprise attack. Bum 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 bum. Get him. Get him. Filled up his ult nicely. And then we'll get 2 of them said and done. Let's actually dual strike, and maybe this will Moida. You.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Seems like the plant monsters are always viewable though. Like they don't do that shit. Damn it! I didn't know Joshua counted as aggroable. That's so fucked up. It's only this one though, so it should be fine. And then Josh do the final hit. Show it who's boss.
All right, we're good to go.
Bum, 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 bum. Savory, savory, savory. Alright, I pretty much looked around. There's no chests. Got told to fuck ourselves. Oh, there's a chest. Turn around, turn around. If we didn't turn around and attack at first, it was gonna get us. I don't allow it. That's unacceptable. Absolutely not. Haha! Not the fucking miss, loser. How are you still... Not the fucking 8 health. Just 8 more XP until Estella's level 5. Let's go. I want to fight you. That's the exit. Oh, uh-oh. Alright. Hi, howdy. Leave me the fuck alone, man. Oh, we got critical boost. What? Her critical well, it wouldn't have been one shot because he was hit before, but it didn't fucking more to his ass. Pretty subpar critical if I do say so. That being said, we need some fucking heals. Here's the heals! What's on this side? Anything? Any chests? Nope, just that one little groove. Sounds good. What about over here? So there's this way, and then this way also leads away, right? Whoa, whoa, damn it! An attempt to fucking avoid. We've been attacked. there's two of them this time. No. No, leave me alone. Look at my health. Look at Estelle's health. It's so bad. Okay, and then... Okay, we'll just use that and fucking bonk his ass. I wonder if getting it to 200 makes it hit more. No, don't one hit! Fuck. Well, it wasn't one hit, but... It only took one hit to hit her. They just all hit her today. None of them went for Joshua. That's fucking crazy. Oh, B. That's what B does. It's what N does. L, K, J, H, A. I'm just seeing what all the buttons do at this point. Okay, none of those do anything. Those don't do anything. That does something. Okay, control also brings up the main menu. Well, control specific. Yeah. Let's both control and escape bring it. Let's. I need a reviving bomb. My only reviving bomb. I probably could have gone and bought some stuff, but we still only have like 1.5. No, 1.2 K Mira, like only 1,200. We do not have purchasing power at the moment. South Frizzle Farm. So which, this way? I thought it was, we'd keep going down that street, but I guess this is the way. Oh, here it is. It's all got several kids, I see. No matter where, when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here, right? We didn't even see any. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Tio is home today. Let's see. Oh, we can't read the signs. I'm guessing this is eggplant, carrots, tomatoes. Damn, these look like the fucking... The chickens look like they're from fucking Rune Factory. That's funny. Got cabbages. Oh, and we got greenhouses with tomatoes, despite having tomatoes outside. Okay. Are these some more expensive foods? Oh, we've got that pineapple, maybe. Lemon durian. I can't tell. Mango, perhaps. Well, mango has more of the gradient of colors. And as you can see with this right here, they can do gradients. Like with this apple right here, it goes from like a pinky red to a green. So probably not a mango. Maybe a star fruit? Who fucking knows? Cher? I think her name's Cher. Cherry? Might be cherry as in like cherry tree. Cherry, Joshua, Estelle. Hi Cherry, how have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are? They're not home right now. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her though. Who are you? Will. It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Excuse me. Maybe later if there's time. The kids really like you, Joshua. He probably lets them climb him like a jungle gym. That's all it takes, really. They said she's outside, not inside. Is that her? Do I have to go around? I do. Okay, what's the point of this gate if the cows can just go around? Hi, Tio. Yeah. You better have a portrait, watch or not. It's been a while, hasn't it? Nope, no portrait. Estelle and Joshua, too? Did you guys come over for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained that they are here to do their father's work because he is away. You've finished all your training. That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night. You're very perceptive, Joshua, especially because it's daytime and we don't see them right now. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Okay, so he's suddenly back now that we've interacted. Look at this fucking cow. Does not look like Green Factory at all. They put a lot of detail into this cow. This is more detail put into any cow than any farm sim has put into a cow. And this cow just exists here to sit here and chew his cud. Yet he has more love and care put into him than any farming sim cow I've seen. Look at that dude. Excuse me. Oh, I wonder if I could... Oh, yeah. Oh, look, there's a cow right there chewing the cud. Seems they only have that one animation, but that's fine. That's funny as fuck. Because they look so good. Is she dead? I wish I could exist without yawning for at least 5 minutes, but it's terminal. Oh, he's home, and we get a cutscene. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purzel. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, the way you didn't even knock before entering their home. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purzel the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they are taking over for their father while he's away. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Dots. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purzel. Then could you you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Then how about taking a load off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purzel. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Oh, cutscene, cinematic camera angles, zooming in. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. Haha, that's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though, with the little one jumping all over him like that. Hahaha, it's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch on to him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it too gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls. Not the gasp. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this. But how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. The fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Well, why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Not the records. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, alright. Be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. Seems as though the monsters always show up about this time. You'd better get outside and take a look around. Grr. What's going on, Estelle? I've got to ask Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now, where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now. And what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Estelle, so if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot? What are you trying to say? Nothing, I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all. Let's hurry and get out of there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio pushing into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Looks like you got plenty still. The confessions aside, like what you were talking to about her dad. You know plenty about secrets, huh, Joshua? Oh, it's really dark out here in the countryside. Oh, Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. So first around the house. Okay, well, that wasn't... Okay, well, that's not... Oh, hello. Nothing over here. No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. I don't see any monsters in the fields. Awfully quiet. All I hear are the bugs chirping. Doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. Wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? Oh, there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting, so the explanation where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh? Now how about we get back to work? Okay. Not them not realizing they were probably lied to. They're just like, oh, so it's different depending on where you come from. Got turned around. Is there any... Oh, what the fuck is this building? Interesting. I didn't see this over here. Look like either radishes or turnips, maybe. Yep, nothing over here, so let's check the greenhouses then. Thoughts. I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the ornament sure give this place a romantic ambiance. What are you talking about? Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz, Estelle. That's not how I would define a ditz. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. I guess... I think you're both dense. Psst, look. Oh, there's one of the monsters. Looks more like a squirrel or a bunny than a cat. Meow. There it goes. It's getting away. Hey, get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence. Staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. Do we have to sneak up on it? Where'd it go? There it is. Got him! I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. We could have just grabbed it by the tail and chucked it over the fence. Oh, we've got short ones and long ones. It's like regular Furby and long Furby. Apparently they're just selling long Furby. The fucking Furby Corporation. I just saw a long Furby for sale. Like, damn. They saw the trend online and decided to capitalize on it. But they made it look worse than the ones people made themselves. Not the crop muncher playing dead. Leave me alone! Oh, fuck. Ouch. Let's see. What are they weak to, I wonder? He's playing dead, so let's hit him. He's probably got lower defense when he's playing dead, right? Don't eye poke me! Oh, he didn't die from that, so that fucking sucks. He's only got 1 health, though. Maybe that's what Play Dead does. They survive a lethal attack. Why do you keep fucking... Why did they fucking zone in on her so badly? I don't have any revives. What the fuck? Fuck this game. Literally, she was the only one who got attacked the whole time. Why do they keep targeting Estelle every single battle? That's enough slices. How much HP do each of you have? The smaller ones have more HP, surprisingly. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Well, at least he missed. I want to get these points up so I can do my ult, but that's not gonna happen. We're gonna die. 07. There he goes. We'll have to retry the battle. This game.
Not now.
Shit from an ass for real. Let's see, art. What does it do? Let's get you first because you have less health. Then you guys are gonna play dead and you're gonna chill. Okay, so you do hit an attack. Okay, that makes sense. Only 78, huh? That's not great. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Do another one. Then for you, you'll also do... Actually, let's try Aqua. On you. Good morning. Welcome to the living. You're going to the death soon. Honk. Choo. Playing dead again as fuck. Hey, don't you munch on those fucking crops. That seems like such a waste. I feel like I could, but I can't reach with attack. Do that. Oh yeah, hints them decently, I suppose. Let's do Soul Blur on you. And then on you, I'm gonna do Aqua Bleed. Oh, and then you can't reach. Have you move closer. Because this should finish him off, I think. Oh, the arc. That was nice. Oh, no, he's got 1 health left. I guess, yeah, I guess Play Dead saves them from a lethal attack with 1 health remaining. Don't you fucking munch those crops. Oh my fucking god. And because you fucking missed because you're ass, Joshua. That's right, fucking die.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, level 5. Ah, flaky potion, yippee. Meow. Meow. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job rounding up these critters. Teehee, it's nothing really. I wanted to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Now that we've given these creatures a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Still, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. The same things happen. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but you know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Tio, Mrs. Purzel. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? That's understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know that you two had come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's that. Alright, you critters, you'd better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram. Meow. There they go, off into the distance. Well, I consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Yeah, it'd suck to walk back this late at night. Honk shoe time. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Dots. Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you, nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent. Indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. Hello? It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Haha, maybe part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. Dots. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say that you're broken again. Dots. I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try and fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. That's Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today and learn to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Ha! I've got a whole lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Snorp, me, 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 me. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That's definitely the first place we can contact. Okay. I keep accidentally clicking off. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Purzel. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our load settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. What's the next? Oh, hello! Fuck. At least we're mainly all healed up. We're not gonna last long, though. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have you... I really wish you would have moited him, but it is what it is. How much you have? 77. You're not gonna hit 77, are you? Morale. Okay. I see. I'm still gonna try. Close. Oh, 07. There she goes, yep. God damn it. They just keep hitting her. They just attack Estelle only. And then she's just gone. Goodbye, Estelle.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Estelle just dead on the floor. I don't have a revive either. To make it home. Or at least to the town to get to the hotel. Should be down. Nope, this is it this way? No, this way I think is the way out. I'm crying. She's dead as hell. And she's not getting any XP either because she's dead as hell. Oh, nope, this was not the way back. Okay. Well. We'll definitely have to head over there, though, at some point. Let's see. Means we just go straight ahead this way, then. Oh, I just noticed up in the top right corner where it says map in the mini map, the arrow points us to which direction you are currently facing when it comes to the map in relation to north or whatever. Alright, let's go here. Also have to turn it in, turn in the quest that we just completed. The fuck, rest. God damn it. That's enough slices. It's enough clicking off. Okay, all healed up. Now, what was the requests? This is achievements. Oh yeah, here's the quests. Find the shiny rock, main road monster. Let's report back to the guild. Request. Oh, we reported that one. Then these are the two that we accepted. Find the shiny rock. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for the details. I think I might have dropped it behind the welder's Orbital factory. I don't know who Charles is. Ferocious monster known as the Pine Plant has been spotted roving the Welch Main Road. Racers from this branch request to deal with this threat immediately. I see. Okay, well, let's report first. I don't know who Charles is to talk to him yet. That maybe it's the father of Uni, but we just saw her. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Oh, Marius, thank you for redeeming your daily comic. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Aina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. Received payment for Persil farm monsters. How much did we get? How much? Oh, 1,000. Let's go. Current rank is junior base. How many BP do I need to level up? I see. So you ended up setting the monsters free because the Persil family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars from the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Omarius. Took a sip from my water bottle. Thank you, thank you. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. No dehydration for real. Gotta stay nice and hydrated. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? I think it's supposed to say, seriously? The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Haha, well then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what have you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. The next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor. Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the jobs yourselves. About the details. Whatever. I can read. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll see what the mayor wants, and then we'll save and call it for the day. What? I just got so turned around. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Oh, bless my soul if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. Hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? I don't think he had a portrait before. No, he did. Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? Teleportation time! In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And for that reason, I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where? I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the amalgam mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbaments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelas from the amalgam mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters, should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Received the referral. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Hell yeah. I don't think you needed to ask if we were okay with it, though. This was our job. We kinda gotta do our job, you know? So regardless, we'll do it. Next time, though, I'm gonna fucking files. Nope, not load. We're gonna save right there. Phew. Alrighty, that was a good 4 hours of stream, actually. Tomorrow, I'll be back for more metaphor. I'm excited. Who do I feel comfortable rating? You know what? We'll just end it here. I think that's fine. Alrighty, thank you everyone for showing up. It was a good stream. I'm so ready to fuck around in the mines. Just like in Minecraft, we're gonna be playing Minecraft. But yes, thank you everyone for showing up to another stream. I'll be back tomorrow around noon Pacific time to do Metaphor ReFantasio. And yeah. I hope to see you guys again next time. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend.